Good morning and welcome back. Um, tomorrow, um, tomorrow, this morning, something strange happened. Wanted to re-import all assets and it's doing this. I don't know what's happening here. I hope my project is okay. Um, the plan for today is to finally work with um, this world streamer thingy, which means I need to do a lot of um, yeah, pushing around assets to different categories and um, kind of unparent them from my hierarchy that I had before, and then work with that. So I'm not really doing anything new, I'm just rearranging stuff as soon as it loads, and then we can maybe work with that. Because I had a structure here where I had all my buildings sorted by location. For instance, if I go to the houses and the warehouse, I have all the containers, all the cages and barrels that are in front of it, deep in the hierarchy, and World Streamer works with a flat hierarchy, so I need to give them all proper prefixes and then sort them out that way. So that's what we are doing today. And another thing is for interior levels, which will be for the brewery. Let's see, do I... Oh no, I'm loading that in separately. I think I don't need to do that. So I could change that as well. So, like I said, a lot of moving stuff around. Okay, first thing is the terrains. I think we already have those extracted, so if we have a look here. No, we don't have that set up correctly. Awesome. Okay. Thought I had this set up already. Even though when I'm going in here and there we have the terrain pieces. Looks like I need to redo those. Okay, and another thing is we need to change our dynamics and static scene objects to different scenes. So I think I will make a copy of this and then throw out everything that we don't need for the static stuff and sort that out. Then another scene where all the dynamics are in. So let's do that. So let's load this. And here we can just delete all that and the terrains. I think the rest is maybe the water plane as well. So the characters that are dynamic. Okay, we don't need. I can delete this as well. Okay. Save that scene. And let's load the other one. And delete the stuff that is dynamic. Okay. There's still a few things in here, like lights here, there, that might be better in the other scene, but we will see in a moment. Okay, so we have the game object spawner here. Okay, there's some rocks around. So where are those things? Let me change the text so you know what I'm doing. Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure about those. I think I'll leave this as it is. Map UI. Let's remove that because we don't need this. The wind zone. Oh, that's dynamic stuff. Okay. Let's see. We need to fix all that there. So, let's start here. For the village. I need to change all this. What we could do is give them proper prefixes first and see if that works. So let's rename this. this is townhouses. Yeah, it's called townhouses. And let's see if that works. Maybe that was a bit too small. Let's take the same size here. Let's see what this does. Okay, that didn't create a scene for us. And these we had earlier. So I don't think that will work. So we need to move all these up here. Try this again. Okay, now it has this here. Okay. And now we have this scene here as well. Okay. So it only works on root level of the scene. Awesome. So we can delete that. Let's see. Don't need to. Oh, damn it. They are in here. Now let's take the statues. Let's add a layer. Let's call this statue. do? Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm working on an exploration adventure game, and at the moment I'm trying to sort out the objects in the scene for a plugin that helps me streaming um, different objects and helps me with the performance, because I wanted to create a build and didn't work on other computers, and it ran really horrible on my own, so I need to fix something there. Come on, cancel this. Thank you. And yeah, as a result, I'm trying to see, let's name them properly. That's the dragon. And where is it? It's the west gate, I think. And this is the east gate. And that's the north gate. So, now we have those. Yeah, now we can push them up there. And let's go through the rest. We have more statues here. At the troll cave we have statues. That's the griffin. And it's the troll cave. Those two. And I think that's all of them. Okay. And now we have no statues here. And they're sorted in their proper grid. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have in the village? Fences, stables, wells, and props. Okay. I think I will change this a bit. Oh no, let's keep it the way it is at the moment. What's this? Oh, that's our exploration trigger. I think I need to put that into the other. Exploration. What are the other ones called? Exploration trigger. And we have this. So we can remove this. Let's delete that. We don't need that. What's this? Oh, that's our coin spawner. We don't need that. Let's see. Yeah, let's change this from townhouse to town. more statues. Yeah, okay. These need to be sorted as well. North 1, North 2. South 1. South 2. Okay, and there we go. Nice. So can you read that? Those are the market goods, so they're really small stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's change this later. Let's add this to the town. Move it here. And let's see, town. Okay, the shrine is already in here. Stables. Yeah, I'm not sure about those. The road signs. Yeah, I need to think where I would put those. I have a few static trees in here that are not terrain trees. Just put there for as static game objects. Let's deactivate those. Let's not delete them. Okay, all that is in here now. Sorry about that. Okay. It's not really sorted by size and stuff like that, but it's okay for the moment. Okay, the rest here is kind of dynamic stuff. We don't need to sort in somewhere else. Okay, next thing is the city walls. And oh, we have the watchtowers here. Okay. Where do we sort those? Let's see. They're kind of part of the town, but the thing is, it's sorted by size of the things that are in there, and I had sorted it all by locations, and that might be wrong to sort it by location. Yeah, let's keep it the way it is at the moment. But for those, it's the bridge, complete brewery. That's the whole thing with colliders and everything. It's also the whole thing with exploration trigger. Okay, let's put this under this and then change this to statue. Waynite. And let's have it sorted in here. And Yeah, I mean they're quite big, so it could be just on the edge. Yep, it's just on the edge of this terrain tile. Okay, I saw something here because the thing is, these houses, these two houses, structures here, could be in the same layer, the same scene as the other houses. So I need to change all the prefixes here again. Yeah, let's change this. Sorry for the confusion and changing of stuff. Let's call this I think that's clutter, so let's call it that. So can I change all those? Nope. But rename all of them. So let's add prefix. was it? Structure? No. Copy this. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's sort those. Yeah, but they are something else. No, the fences and the road signs are not structures. They are clutter. Okay. Okay, now we can sort the rest in there as well. So the Fisher house. Let's see, inspector. Let's call this. We have props there. Yeah, let's call this one Fisher house. So this is a structure. And the fishing deck is as well. that. Okay. Okay. So the city walls. So the watchtowers. Yeah, I think I need to rename them one by one. So this is a structure. Watchtower. Let's call this one. is all sorted. This is empty. Okay, the bridge. That's the bridge. Nothing else sorted otherwise. Let's put that in there. Okay. Let's see, did I? Okay, I put them in here. Let's see. Which one is that? Let's give this a proper name. First, it's clutter, and it's a road sign, and it's at the camp and points to town. And that one points to the brewery. Oh, it should point to the brewery at least. I think I broke my road signs in the process somewhere. And that's mine to town. And that's town to mine. I don't want to call it campsite. I called it campsite earlier, so to camp. Yeah, camp to town. Yeah, that's what I call it up there. And if we go to the campsite, those are gone. And here we have one. Brewery to town. And at the troll cave we also have one. Yeah, that's over here. Okay. That's a structure. And the mine entrance here. Yeah, let's make this also a structure for... We can split it up at some point later. Okay. Do we have a trigger here? Okay, we have the exploration trigger. And we have the chest. Okay, so this... let's call this clutter. No, it's not. No, let's change this. Let's add a layer. And let's call this yeah, let's call this cave. And then we need to go in here and change the mine entrance. Slightly. We need to. This is a cave. Campsite we also want to change. Oh. Yes. Let's change this. And we need to move all this stuff out. So let's create an empty object here. Temple. Okay. Okay, this is the structure. Control wall. And that's a cave. Okay, so much for all that work. Ah, damn it. Awesome. Okay, what happened? No, it doesn't. Yes. Let's see in what scene we start. What does it show? Oh, we start in the overworld. So everything we did in that regard is gone. Awesome. Let's open up this scene. Okay, we have clutter and we have structures here. Okay, bit of work is saved, that's good. But not all. And we have the scene splitter is not right. So, yeah, that's wrong. So let's remove townhouses and add a layer. Structures. Structure. No. This way around. Okay, and let's call this clutter. Clutter. all that is in here, that's good. So the clutter was saved. Nice. Okay, let's save this. And let's click this. Structures are in here. Save the scene. Okay, let's add our cave layer. So we haven't lost that much. That's good. Okay, and now let's see, this is and it's clutter. And that's the cave. And mine entrance. Okay, let's save this. Okay, that worked. Let's go to this. Let's do the same as the troll cave. goes in there. Good. And this is also a cave. Okay, that's in another sector even. Good. Okay, so that is done. Let's see. What else do we need to do? I think that's at least the first step for this. One thing I don't know is if I can have different sizes here, or if they all need to be the same. Something I might need to look up. Okay, they can be different. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they can be different. So I can go in here and not just load them all, not all the clutter with the terrain, same distance, but I can put this maybe to 100. Then it's split even more. Yeah, those are next to each other. It's good. Okay, another thing is I might need to split this up even further, but at the moment it's fine the way it is. It's just the first iteration of it. Okay, let's save this. Let's save the project. And let's generate scenes. And if we go down here, we should have the caves, clutter, structures, and terrain. Okay. I think the next step is to go into to a different scene. Let's see. Yeah, into our dynamic scene. And here we might need to add a lot of stuff. So let's see. Okay, and here we need to add the prefabs. Okay. That's the player. Okay, let's see. Okay, don't know where I get the this screen collection from, which we need here. Oh, the scene collection. Not sure where I get that from. Or if I need to change that somehow. Or create it in the other scene. Let's see. Let's save this. And let's open up the other scene. Let's see if we can do something there. Scenes from... Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. This is the prefabs we can use in the other scene. Okay. So, let's see. Let's first pick the terrain. Oh, I think that was the wrong one. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Neighbor terrains. And here we need to add structures. And we need to add the player. And that. And here we have the clutter. Okay, now we can tweak those loading ranges to fix the view distance and stuff like that. And let's make a copy of this. Let's see. Caves. And let's just try to run the game and see if it works. Let's first save the scene. And let's do this. Okay. Didn't load the terrain properly. That's why we fall through. Awesome. Hello, how are you? Long time no see. I'm good. I'm good. I moved and all the move stuff is fixed to maybe 90-95%. There are a few things I need to do and but they are not that big a deal. But apart from that, I'm fine. Okay. The game is okay. At the moment, I'm trying to optimize it by using World Streamer and splitting up the terrain in different parts and hoping that I can get a working working version of it so I can give it out to people. Oh, we don't have a player here. That makes sense. Doesn't load it in properly then. And we don't have the world mover. Okay, let's save the scene and test this out. And how's your game going? Or your games? Okay, so a lot of things don't work. Like, the landing isn't registered correctly. That's why we are still falling. Yeah. Let's see. What kind of arrows do we get? A lot. Awesome. Oh, okay, they can't find the waypoints. Makes sense because they are in the wrong scene. Okay, so I need to put them in here. unassigned variables. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I haven't done any VR stuff on my end. Because I don't have a headset for that to begin with, and okay, here we have the target. Oh, they are. Okay, yeah, that's then a different scene, so we need to move those out. Yep. I saw an update earlier that you did something with fork truck challenge. I think it was on Twitter, but I don't know if I can find it now. A few days ago. Okay, so we need these targets and all the other targets for the villagers. So let's get them from the other scene. Luckily we have a nice multi-scene loading thingy. So we can just load in this stuff and then yep. So we need the wonder points and let's move them over here somewhere. Let's put them here. Those are the waypoints in town. We also need the waypoints on the structures in the fort. Yep, those we need as well. Let's change those to villager wonder points. The thing is, it is already at that point, but not optimized enough. So I made a build and gave it to my brother, and didn't start on his computer because it needed too many resources he don't have. So that was kind of a problem. So at the moment I'm trying to optimize it and so that I can make a build that will run better on other machines. Yeah, the last build I made also had a few bugs that I need to fix. So I'm going through this change here with the World Streamer plugin that I bought, and after that I will make a build and give it out to people. And remind me that I need to send you a message over Twitch at some point to send it to you as well. Okay, so now our old man. Oh, we still need the cave structures, campsite, and we need those two positions. And let's create an empty object here. Let's call this waypoints. And throw all this in there. Okay, now we should be able to give him okay. This could be a problem. Yeah, let's see. Let's do this part first. And okay, that's working there. So for the player we still need something. Oh, we also need this. This is a real problem, I think, because we don't have access to those. I mean, I can add the colliders in here, but we don't have access to the terrain colliders. That's a problem. I need to think about how to go about this, but because we need this to walk into caves and into the basement and the brewery and stuff like that. So we need to change that there. Okay, let's save all this. And let's remove the scene. And see what happens now. Okay, awesome. Oh, we forgot the roads. No, not that important. Ooh, what's this? It's doing something, but I hope that's... Yes? Okay, so it's not... hasn't crashed. It's just doing something. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope that it will be able to load that stuff in. Not sure. Might have crashed. Which is not good. Not good at all. We haven't even reached the town. I think it's try to load something from the town and crashed in the process. Sadly, I can't interact with anything because, like I said, it's crashed. Okay. Yep. It crashed completely. Awesome. But we did make a save earlier. That's good. I'm trying. It wasn't my intention to crash it. I'm just trying out a new plugin at the moment, and it's supposed to help with terrain streaming and stuff like that, but okay, at the moment we can still move around. So let's have a look. What is this? Okay, so Aquas is complaining and Guard Patrol is complaining. Okay, cannot find the waypoints. So let's fix that at least. Let's remove those. And let's add the guard waypoints. No, not that one. Let's lock this there and then okay. Let's go to the other guard. Lock this. Okay. Let's save the scene. Let's go in here and let's unlock that. Check if we need something else for them. They are supposed to find those waypoints here by tech. Yeah, they should find those. I'm not sure if they find the houses. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Saved, and let's try this again. Okay, and here we have the problem that we can't get into the cave because we don't have access to the colliders. And that's... oops. Yeah. Okay, let's not run into town, but run this way. Let's see if it will load the scene. Okay, it doesn't. It crashes. So the plugin is a bit, yeah, iffy in that regard. I haven't set up everything right. Not good. Let's go in here again and have a look. Let's change this to 1. Let's see what the world mover does. Or if we need the world mover at all. Yes, we need the world mover. Okay. At the moment I'm going through this on the monitor. So, world mover. Let's see. Oh. So we can't use static objects. I think that could be one of the problems we had. That's why it crashed. Because all the objects are still defined as static. Or the terrain objects and the town objects. I don't want to loop the world. Okay, we did this. Yeah. this. Okay. So okay. So we might have too many objects in here. So this is not supposed to be major. This is supposed to be minor. So let's duplicate this. Okay. And then we have the caves. And we need to add this. And this is clutter. Do we have anything else? Nope. Okay. Okay, now all this is in there. Okay, let's add another prefab. Not sure why we would need that, but apparently it wants that. connect all the streamers. So we have 4. Hello. Yes, sorry that I wasn't looking. Yes, I can try to help you. What's the problem? Okay. So much for that. Okay. Yeah, okay, we need to get a delay for the player to fall down in here. Okay. Stop this and let's save this. And let's go in here and try it again. Let's walk towards the village and crash out Unity again. Yep. And it's stuck again. Yep. Definitely not good. problem is I don't know if it's if it crashed already or if it's just hanging and trying to load something. Because it shows null reference exceptions. Let's end this, and because it's not complaining about anything when I'm ending it. Let's try this again. Let's try something else. Let's see if we crash Unity again if we go this way. Yep, we do. So there's something quite wrong there. Okay, so let's do something else. I need to look into this in my break and try to find out what I did wrong. Let's see. There was a message earlier. Okay, let's see. What else can we do? I mean, I can look at my order. Let's see. My builds. Oh yeah, that's the problem. The landing event was not triggered correctly there. So that's why I can't give this out. But I could send this one to Mint Arcade at least. Okay, let's do that in the break. Um, what else can we do? Problem is, there's something wrong in here, in this scene, or in the setup that I have, that crashes the game. Or not the game, but complete Unity. Um, so I'm not sure how to fix that. Let's go to our static scene. I read somewhere in there that it has problems with static objects. So let's try this. typing a message to the guy that was here earlier and had some problems with Unity. Okay, let's continue. Let's make this also not static. Okay, so let's see. This is not static anymore. Okay, this is also not static. Let's remove the static on those. Okay. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I was about to type in the whisper to you. The Why is the sniper UI in world space? That's the thing I don't understand. Is it 3D thingy that you have to have a specific angle on it, or is it why is it that? Okay. Let's open this. Let's go here. Okay. Okay, so it's part of the weapon. That makes sense then. It's world space. Okay. Um, that. Oh, okay. And the the video is done in Unity. Let's see. Okay. That's an interesting question. Let's see this again. Another thing that I could have done here is the they could use a camera that shows different objects or stuff like that, maybe. What you can do is work with different cameras, maybe. And then switch between the cameras. And then have different layers blocked on your zoom sniper camera. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, the different layers for this.
Greetings! Welcome to the Hot Dogs, Horseshoes, and Hand Grenades tutorial video. We're going to be going over a whole bunch of stuff today, so if you're looking for something specific, make sure...
Interesting. Wait. Let's see. I haven't done much with world space canvases, and definitely not with scopes and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if I can help you with that. You can on the canvas itself you can use the let's save this. Let's go here. It's 2D. You can use the mask object on the UI, the UI for stuff like that maybe. Let's see yeah, I think the minimap could be an example for that. Here we have this border as the image, which is yeah, and then you use the yeah, then you use the mask on that. Let's see. It's not showing the sprites, textures. Yeah, that's the border that I have here, and all this area is transparent, and we only see that part there. And in the setup, we added this mask script on it, but I'm not sure if it will help on your case. Let's see. Yeah, okay, if it's just this border here, then you can just make this transparent. If that's the problem. Yeah. I would just set the if I go to this object here, I would make the shape in here and everything else transparent. And I think you can do that on the okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure I can help you in that regard, but I can help you with that here. With this stuff I can help you, but the 3D deformation movement stuff, not sure if I can help you with that, because I haven't done much in that regard. What you could do is just ask the guy how he did it. Yeah. What he used for that setup and stuff like that. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, I haven't done much with 3D UI stuff, and definitely haven't done anything with scopes like that. Okay. Yep. Sorry that I couldn't help you, but I think that's one of the cases I haven't definitely done anything with yet. So. Yep. Sadly, that's true, yeah. Okay. Bye bye. Have fun. And hopefully find a solution for the problem. Okay, so let's go through these again. What's the problem here? In our world mover. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's, um, hello. How are you? this. Did we change anything? Yes, we did. Okay. Yeah, my kind of failed attempts to work with skirts. Um, are you using Unity and Humor as well, or are you just working on skirts for your characters? Because there's a guy working on um I was asking if you used the same plugins I'm using in Unity, or if you're just working on skirts. Blender, yeah. The thing is, there are different. Let's remove this. We don't need that anymore. I can keep this one. Let's see. Yeah. There's a solution for if you're working with humor and dynamic objects and physic objects in combination with the humor system in Unity, and Secret Anorak was doing a few experiments in that regard, and hopefully soon he will have a solution for really dynamic physics stuff in humor, or a tutorial how he did it, explanation how he did it. And that would be awesome for skirts and capes and stuff like that. That was the problem I had with my skirts. Yep, I know the problem. Let me send you over a link to this. Here you go. But the thing is, At the moment, all the clothing I have is static. So if I go into my overworld scene, you can see that on the... I can show you the villagers. And you can see that the skirts there and the trench coats and stuff like that I have in there are really horrible in that regard. The thing is, I haven't done anything with rigs and stuff like that myself. I have used the Yuma base skeleton and imported that. I'm using that system, and the system itself works with some assets, but not with skirts, as you can see. And the trench coats here also do not work. And if I could change them to physics asset and add colliders to the legs, then I wouldn't have the problem. And it would look even better as a result. But the skirts really drove me crazy at some point. Because I wanted them to behave correctly, but they didn't. And they used the same skeleton as the base mesh for the base figure. So the rigging should yeah. Oh, you mean the dress? Yeah, the dress had the same problems, and that's why I'm not using it on the villagers here. Yeah, no dresses here. But we can set it up so they have the dress. Let's see. Characters, crowd, and let's see. We have the random set here. Oh, I have it in here. Interesting. But it's not showing up. Yeah, I mean, if you can set it up with the physics system, I would go that way. I think that's easier than just creating shape keys or morphs or stuff for every pose you have. Let's see. What's this? Marvelous designer. Yeah. It's another idea to work with stuff like that. That's basically the same system that Secret Anorak is also using. As far as I know, there's a bone connected to the um, um, to the skirt or to the cape and stuff like that, and um, then you're using the physics system with a collider on the body or on the legs and stuff like that. But I haven't done it haven't set it up myself yet. I'm waiting for the video tutorial and from Secret Anorak, and hopefully it will be easy to set up that way. Because I'm not an animator, and I definitely can't do that. I have someone who could do that for me, but he has other stuff to do that's more important. And if I can fix it somehow. Um, kind of. Let's see. Let's go to the object mode, and let's see, half skirt, and let's see where we. And it's at the, not the female, it's at this. How do you add this? This way, okay. And if we add the rig, then, come on. Haven't done much in Blender in a long time. And you see these bones here. Let's select the rig. these bones I added for the skirt, and I had hoped that they would give me a bit of deformation. The problem is they need to be inside the animations as well, otherwise they won't work properly. And if the animation doesn't have those bones or information about bones like that, it's a bit strange. So I hope I can use physics for that. And I just used 4 of them. Not, you could use more depending on the detail you want to have there. But the thing is, I'm not a character artist. I'm no artist at all. I'm just a game designer and programmer. So there might be a better setup for that. So I'm not 100% sure if that's the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, the character artist and rigger that I talked to, my brother, is really liking Unreal, because in Unreal you can just declare parts of the model a physics asset, and then it works. Like, as he said that it would work then, but I don't know how much setup there is to be done for it, and stuff like that. But the thing is, like I said, I'm no artist myself, and I'm just using art I get from somewhere, or I try to create crappy pieces myself and then fail at skirts. Or at long dresses. This one is a real pain to work with. If I could just use this as a physics asset, the skirt part here, that would be awesome. And it would look better. Would eat up a bit of performance, but it would look better. But if you don't have hundreds of characters with skirts in the view cone of your camera, then it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, those are skinned mesh renderers. If we go here and start this. And example, go to the player, and here we have the skinned mesh renderer. The problem is that, or not problem, what I'm using here is system that combines all the mesh parts for the player for me, and so that I have dynamic characters, so I can change clothing and parts of the character at runtime. You can remove the belt, you can remove lots of pieces. And I could even go in here and let's not maximize that, and change the character itself. For instance, I could make her bigger at runtime. Change the weight. It's a bit subtle, but not sure if you can see that, but change that. Change the arm lengths. That's why I like this system. You can do all that at runtime. But it's a system you need to work with, so you need to look how the system works and then do your work according to that system. And content creation for this was easier, I would say. But to change, to add to the system is a bit harder. Like doing skirts with added bones, and or add crazy things like tentacles or wings or stuff like that. Could all be done, but you need to do the additional steps yourself. And best is to have someone at hand that can do rigging and animation and stuff like that. Because I was thinking about adding stuff to the system. That I have a different race that is quite small but has wings, and it's flying around then. Oh, another thing we can do here, as you saw earlier, if I change the height, we also change the camera position. So, because it's attached to the head, or attached to the head height. If you go in here now, we are slightly too big for the camera. Something I need to change at some point to change the camera for the texture here, because I'm using camera to display the player here, and that's only showing up in the UI. only in here. But I need to resize that camera if the player is too big or too small. Haven't done so yet. Let's go a bit more crazy with our villagers. Because I want more. Let's make this 100. Go. This will take a moment longer when we get near the village to create all of those, but the overall impact is not that hard. And now we have 100 people over here. But we still don't get the dress. Strange, so I might not have set it up correctly. Okay, now they start to walk to their houses. Let's change the weather. Okay, now the weather cleared up a bit. And we can see the stars, and now we see it's night. That's why they go home. And here we have the time. Their navigation system is still a bit limited. As you can see, they start to walk in place for some reason and then need a moment to find their target and then walk to it. But once that is set up, and they started walking at some point, it should be okay. Unless they can't really reach their target, which was a problem here at the start. They couldn't reach their targets because they were blocked by other people. And here they can't reach the target here because it's in the middle of the house. It's the pivot of the house that I set as target. Okay, bye bye, have fun. Okay. So, what do I do now? For about 20 minutes or so. Let's see. Problem is I can't work with the streaming system because it's bugged at some point. Okay, why are you stuck here? Shouldn't be stuck there. Sunrise. And at some point they should be getting back to their normal routine once the sun is up. Okay, She got unstuck. Awesome. Why don't we have shadows? Strange. I need to look into that. No shadows here. And there's the sun. What time is it for them? It's 8:30. So they should be getting back to the normal routine soon. Let's see, do I need to trigger that? Probably need to. So let's reactivate them and okay, now they start to go about their day business, their daily routine. But there are a lot of people here, so they get stuck. So I had only 30 earlier, and there's around 100 people running around the marketplace, which is a bit too much. Okay. Let's this scene. Yeah, let's have the changes. It's okay. Sorry about that. Okay. So we still have the problem here that it crashes once we are in here. Once we change the change to a new tile, crashes. Let's change this to 2. Let's see what it does. Okay, crashed. Yeah. So that's something I need to look into. No, it didn't change anything. Okay, but I think I will stop here and try to contact the author of this World Streamer plugin and try to fix my issues. that? Oh, something that fell down there. Let's see, what version are they on? 1.7.2. Okay, so that's quite old. Let's see. Let's see all the reviews. Okay, so I might just contact him later. Or them. And figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because I think I am doing something wrong. And just need to fix that, and then it should be okay. Ooh, what's that? PBR graveyard. Okay. Nice models. Textures are okay. So far, but thing is, PBR for me really shines with the inclusion of metal and the combination of different textures in one model. Different materials, stuff like that. So if you have the wagon that we just went by, the wheels looked like they had proper metal pieces for the metal part of the wheel, stuff like that. That's good. But thing is, I'm only looking from the outside. I'm no artist myself, so sometimes could be a bit harder to do properly. A bit of pop in the video. Which shows that they have different LODs for the models. It's good. Yeah, the door was nice. With the metal parts being metal, the wooden parts not that shiny. That's nice. How many models do we have in here? 120 prefabs. Uh, it's a normal price, I would say. The environment models I'm using are they are really cheap for what they offer. It's where are they? It's the interior, and they're roughly the same price, but a lot more prefabs, a lot more meshes in here. Those are complete packages, and they are really cheap for that price. Problem with those is that they are not PBR, and in some models it shows. But I think it can be fixed with a few textures. A few texture changes can be fixed. I really like those models. Here we have the exterior. Yeah, one thing the guy who's making those could do is kind of create an upgrade kit for it that you can sell separately with PBR textures, because it's a lot of work to go through all of those and create the textures for the door here as an example. And go through all the other textures and fix those. And I like that next update is castles. And if we go, oh, I open here. Where is it? Do we have? Yep. A few screenshots of the stuff that he's working on at the moment. Walls with torches. And let's see. Okay, those are user pictures. And gates, towers, castles. I like that. It's awesome. Okay. I think I will go now, and I will be back this evening, afternoon. for more stuff. I'm not 100% sure what we will do, because I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Maybe I can get help quickly and get back to you later on that, or I will do that tomorrow, or as soon as I get answer that could help me. Okay. Bye bye. See you guys later.